Hello there guys and welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike aka Decimal Punked and we are back in Blender 4.5.3. For those of you that have been following the last few streams, I have been modelling my Mimic. I have been texture painting the chest and basically we had an issue last night, those that were watching. I was really heartbroken. It was to do with the textures over here. And basically I'd had the lid. I think I'd been texture painting the body. And in that process of doing the separate texture for the lid, it hadn't saved, or I hadn't saved, even though I frequently save, and the result is I lost the chest. I was absolutely devastated. So what I thought, I was going to do this off stream, but I thought I'd just jump straight into it and do it again on stream. It was quite a relaxing process. So we're going to texture paint the body again, and then when that's done we are going to unwrap the UVs for the feet, the eyes, the tongue and the arms. I'm not sure about the teeth because they're literally just like cones almost. Might not even need UV unwrapping. I mean, yeah, really quite straightforward. Anyway, we're going to go to our chest and we're going to click on there. So you can see the lid has the lid texture over here. And then if we click on the chest, it should say chest body. And the chest body is here. Okay, so like I say, we're gonna jump into this. So we've got the body selected, so I don't need to do anything with the lid. So straight away, I'm gonna do the wood first. Give me 1 second guys, because I have on Discord I took some pictures so I know roughly where the lines are going. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so actually this isn't too bad a thing that we're redoing this, because some of the lines they were a little bit thick looking back at it. So let me just have a sip of my coffee. Okay. Right, so the faces, we're using the mask here, the paint mask. So we're only going to be affecting the wood here. Bloody hell. So we can bring that up. And it's going to be multiply. And I believe that was the colour. So the line is roughly about there. And then the next one was kind of below the emblem, right about here. And then the other one was basically about halfway through here. So annoying having to redo about, I don't know if it was like 2 hours of work, but it felt like a long time. Right, so we've got that. I'm going to see how the smear brush looks. Right, let's just jump straight in. So, whilst still on the multiply, we're going to make this a little bit bigger. And we're going to reduce the strength down. So this process here, I might actually make that a tiny bit smaller. That looks good. So basically what we're doing is we're using the same brush, but we're lowering the strength. We're lowering the strength so that it's more faded, so it's creating this kind of shadow. Oh, that was a bit rubbish. I need to actually look at the tablet when I'm doing this. Because the problem you have is when, like on here at the moment, this brush is this size, but if I zoom out, it's not even zooming out, it's just setting the focus on the object. But even though the brush is still the same size, but because we've zoomed out from the model, it makes it bigger. So something to bear in mind. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so now we're going to go onto the screen and we set the brush size down really small, and basically we're going to be going around the edges and doing some highlighting. Okay, so I'm going to be going over this, guys, so I will be quiet because I really concentrate when I'm doing this. So feel free to drop a message in the chat, and I hope you enjoy the music and the process. Now, for some reason, this front texture, it's, I don't know, it just seems like a little bit less detailed for whatever reason compared to the lid. I need to make sure I frequently save this bloody texture or I will be pissed. I'll try not to swear on stream, but I was really upset yesterday with the losing all the work I'd done. It was really, really frustrating. Oh. Right, so this middle one's a bit of a bugger. Okay. Right. Now we're gonna do the lines, guys. So, giving the wood a bit of life. So with this process, I just basically go sideways. Not like that because that was rubbish, but I'll just go across in a straight line. And try and get it to look like wood. I'm just going to save the texture. Hey, yes, I know, Owen. Welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, bollocks. What's happened there? Okay, and then we'll do the schmear. And I like to do this, just go over the little lines that we just did. How are you doing today, Awen? You good? Just doing that gives it a little bit of life. Right, save the texture, right? And I'm just going to show you. 1, 2, 3, so... That's the one. You can see the texture here on my system without those lines. If I save, there we go. The texture is there. Oh, I just thought, you know what? If I actually took this island, if I increase the size of that, I'll be able to fit more onto it, wouldn't I? I'm not going to do it now, though. I'm just going to leave it. I know the highlights are a little bit bigger on that. That explains why the lid has more detail, or appears more detailed. It's because the UV map has more space on the texture. That is why we're struggling to do the circles on the rivets. If I made those bigger, I'm pretty sure we'd get more space. I think I'm going to do all the rivets at the end once I've done the wood. I don't want to do the rivets here because I'm going to be hopping between different colours. Those of you that watched last night, you remember I had like the grey. We did like the grey colour for the rivet, and then we did the shadows, and then we did the highlights. So the metal bands. Oh, so that I can do circles. Well, to be fair, I don't want to mess with this because I'm on the UV of the chest, and remember we've got the other chest as well. So if I was to make these larger and then I hopped onto the other model, I'd have to do the same for that chest. And the fact that the UVs would probably not be the exact same size, it would then be a difference between the textures of normal chest and monster chest, and I don't want to risk that. I'd rather just leave it as it is. I know it's slightly affecting the look, but remember it's kind of low poly, so I'm happy with it as it is. I'm just gonna do that top shadow quickly whilst we're on this face. So multiply. Too harsh. I'm still quite upset about last night, Aaron. too dark. Yeah, that's true, dude. Right, so I'm happy with that side. What I'm going to do quickly, I'm just going to do the inside. Texture paint, set the face. There we go. And then if I save that, yeah, it's updated on my system. It's all good. I've got the folder up where the texture is on my other monitor, so I'm watching that like a hawk. Right, so we're gonna come out of what do we need to do? Right, so we've done that side. Let's do a side because this doesn't take as long. So I need to turn that back on. So it's kind of, where is that in line with? So that line is kind of along this vertex there. So I think that's the peak going down there. So if I go to side view, and then we need that multiply, bring the size down. Oh, do you mean the top of, do you mean there? So it's not a harsh edge? Is that what you mean? So smear the black into the brown? Yeah, that's a good idea. I could see how that looks. Can you see the shape of this face compared to the thinness of that? I'd like to say I'm not gonna redo it now because we duplicated the chest for the monster. It's in position. Repose the arms. I really don't want to go fucking around with the UVs for this and then having to redo the UVs for the. I just don't. I don't want to risk anything else going wrong. So I'd much rather just kind of stick with this. I've just realised that the line is ever so slightly off. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's such a better idea. Why didn't I do that yesterday? Yes, guide marks. I guess that's one positive to redoing this, right? Look at the. I always look at the positives in like most negative situations. I am an optimist, so that's a positive. I'm just going to smear that away. Okay, and then we make the brush size bigger. Ooh. And then the strength down to like that, maybe. Oh, I keep doing this. I keep like, my hand is on my stylus, but I'm looking at the monitor. I need to look at the tablet. I think it's because the tablet's so far away from my keyboard. It's, I don't know. Okay, highlight time, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. almost done with the wood. Almost halfway. Okay, and then wood time. That'll do. Time to smear. See what a smear does with the wood grain. It just makes it, I don't know, adds a nice little blend to it. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, save it, Mike, save it. Just show you guys, because we're all worried. There it is. It's the one I just did right there. I know we're all worried after yesterday. I think more me than you guys. Okay, we're halfway through the wood. We're halfway. I might do the other side as well because it's short. Oh, I forgot the shadow. You have faith, dude. Alright, let's get that other side done. Guide marks. That's a bloody mess, Mike. Okay, so we're almost 3/4 of the way through the wood. The rivets, what shouldn't take too long. Light them. What? Oh, screen. Numpty. Okay. Oh, what the frick have I done there? Z. Freaked me out. Jesus. Oh my god. Time for... Oh wait, yes, we'll do the schmear. I love calling it schmear. It's like I'm saying it with a bit of a German twang. Do you know, Awen, if there's any way that we can put shapes with the brush? Like if we wanted to do a little circle, we could just push it and it does a circle. I'm just wondering if there's some option like that that would make us be able to do the rivets a lot more quickly and efficiently. Welcome to the stream. Okay, save it, Mike. Save it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yes. Okay, we have one more side of wood to do, and then it's just the rivets. Oh, wait. Did I do the shading? Let me just quickly do the... Nice. Awesome. Okay. I need a drink of my coffee. It's this last bit of wood, it's the biggest bit. And it's not the easiest because it's just not. Dude. Why are you not drawing, dude? What the frick? One, two, three, four. Here we go, guys. Ugh! Right, I'm just going to go over that with the schmear. And then ribbit. Let's go down to that. Okay, that's good. Highlight my life. There we go. And so I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I was panicking thinking this bottom left section of the texture was this, but it's not. I was panicking because I saved it and I was like, why? Why is it not changing? Here we go, the wood. The wood. Okay, Schmier. Time for the shadow. Oh, the music is still playing. It was kicking in a new song, guys. Right. That's all the wood done, right? And then, if we just check our texture, it's all saved. And here's the chest lid. I guess the lesson has been learned on the texture painting of maybe actually rearrange the islands so they have more space and therefore more detail on the texture. But this is only my second time texture painting, I think, and this is freestyle as well in the sense that I'm not following learning materials, so I'm still learning. It's not a bad thing. So the texture is safe. Have a sip of my coffee. Right, rivets. So we'll start with. We'll do the side. We'll start with the sides because there's less of them, and then go on there. We select. I remember it was this grey one. So we do the grey circle. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Wait, wasn't it? Oh, hold on a minute. I wrote it down. EXE. Exclusion. Um... Why is the latch jabbing out like that? Ha ha ha! Can you see it vibrating? Oh my god, dude! It's having a jab attack. We're almost done, guys, and then we can unwrap the Mimic. Like Christmas. Need a new vape. 1 second. We're getting there, guys. 1 hour 20 minutes. So it's about an hour and a half's work we lost yesterday with that fuck up. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so now we're gonna do the. Pardon me, I do apologise. Multiply. Oh shit! No. I didn't mean to adjust that camera. So we've done that side, we've done the front, we need to do the back. Almost done, guys. Thanks for the spam view, sheep. Appreciate it. So we got that side, that... Oh. That side done, so let's do the front. Perished bot. Well, they all count towards the views, don't they? Analytics. I don't really mind it, to be honest. Doesn't bother me one bit. Oh, really? I wonder when they did that. Oh no! I didn't do the back! Oh no! There I was thinking I was done. Jesus! I was thinking I was done, guys. How wrong was I? I was a bit premature there. Overexcitable. I know I did. Welcome to the stream. Don't know if that's a bot lurking. We've just had a bot. It could still be there. Who knows? Right. Ah. Right. Save. 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 Saved. And there we have it. It's on our monster. Oh, baby. We're done. We're back up to where we should have been yesterday. Save. Right. Well, not really recovered. Redone, more like. Right, and there is proof. I have the texture on my system. All the work we just did. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. So that took 1 hour 40. Call it 1 hour 40. Actually, 1 hour 39 because I always do an intro at the start of the stream. So we basically lost 1 hour and 40 work from that fuck up. I'd say partial user error, partial interface of Blender maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but we've got it on the system. It's done. Right, so let's analyze. Do you think I should unwrap the teeth? Because I feel like the teeth are like... I don't know. I don't know if they need unwrapping. I didn't know what colour to do then. Like, I was thinking white's too clean, so it need to be like I was thinking like a pale cream with a bit of green at the base. I don't want to put blood on because it would affect potential demographic. Oh my god, look at that UV map. Right, let's save the project. Save that. Right, we need to make a new... We need to make a new image. And we're gonna... Oh, hold on. We're gonna call this feet. Because I want to have a texture for the feet, for the arms, the teeth, and the tongue. I just want to keep it different. Right. Now, the feet are identical, guys. They're basically the same. If I go around the UV, can you see that? As I'm going around, it doesn't change. So all I need to do is unwrap one. And then do the seams. Make sure it's all done nicely. And then once I've done 1 foot, it's all good for like the rest, you know. So I think what I want to do first is kind of go pick the colour that I want. So first we need to do the unwrap. We've got the foot there. So what's that? Foot. So what? Hold on. Okay. Not unless you want to add details like cracks. I'm not going to do that, dude. I mean, the feet are going to be the lowest point of the model. You're not really going to see it too much. So we only need to really give detail to the areas that the player can see. Like more like the arms and maybe the tongue area. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to... first off, I'm going to save as the feet. There we go. And we're going to add a new one. And we're going to call this feet. And we'll do Control T. Get rid of that. Feet. There we go. Shouldn't be reflective. And then we'll just do the same. So before I do the unwrap, oh, you know what? I quite like that colour. Oh, I like that. Maybe a bit darker. Oh yeah, I'm going to save that. I like that colour. That's actually kind of not far off of the original colour I picked. And then obviously what we can do is we can add that kind of that pattern that like we did with the stylized castle, where we picked a few similar colour ranges and did blotches and then blended it to mix it all together. Dude. Okay, right. Now's for the unwrap. So I'm just going to hide that. And then we're going to do that. And then I think it might be best to do this in the layout actually. Oh. Okay, so you need flipping the other way. Oh wait, is that the inside? Oh, it's missing a face. Okay, dude, I love the colour of those feet. Right, let's unwrap one. Oh shit, hold on. Oh no, these are literally, these feet are cloned. So, what I can do, if I just go top down. You see that? That's fine. We'll just unwrap one and then duplicate it because I'm not doing the unwrapping for all the others. They're exactly identical. Alright, save. I'm panicking about the foot texture. Why image? Where's the foot texture? Don't do that to me. Okay, so let me just... Alright, save that. Do that. And then if we go to edit mode. Okay, so for unwrapping a foot, you would probably want to go... Oh, it's a bit of an awkward shape, isn't it? Ideally, you'd want to go like down the middle, like straight like that, wouldn't you? Or we could just go along the edge. That's really awkward. That is really awkward. How should we unwrap that? Well, I know I want the claws to be like its own island. So I can do that. But then for the shape itself, it's, yeah, no, I don't have any worries about it. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. See, what I'm thinking is maybe going along this bottom edge. Let's just do it. So what I'm going to do, we're in edge selection. I'm going to select, first off, let's just separate the claws. Was it E for Mark? Oh shit. No, no, no. What was it M? What was the button for Mark seams. Fuck. There was a button to push. I can't remember what it was. Was it F? No. No. No, it's not that. Surely it's a different one. No, I remember it's a different button. It's making me laugh. The topology scares me. Oh. Nothing to be scared of here, bro. Alright, let's mark those seams. Right, so what we've done there is we've got the claws separated, front and back claws. We have the we've cut it basically through the middle. Let's just see how that looks. Okay. Okay. Let's add some more seams to this. Doesn't really help that it's all black now. Dude, could you have a quick look? I mean, if I was to clear those seams, if I was to clear these seams, it would probably work better. Like if I select these. Could you have a quick Google and check the shortcut hotkey for seams? Because I know where my left finger is on my left hand, I remember it being something like G, F or something around there. Control A. Yeah, so extrude. E is extrude. That was it. Control A. Thank you, dude. I remember it being really close to where my fingers are at the moment. Thank you. Right. Let's see how that looks. Wish me luck. Okay. Minimum stretch. Okay, these, yeah, I knew those were the claws. I mean, if we were to do one seam on there, let's just see how it looks with one seam. What the great thing about the UV unwrapping is, like, you can mark the seams, unwrap it, and if it doesn't look good, clear the seams, try it again a different way. So let's see, those are the claws. Let's see how it looks now with one seam on it, how that affects the UV map. Much better. Really good, Mike. Thank you, mate. There we go. So instead of being really, really distorted there, we've now got Hold on. So we can now give it more texture. You see that? We can scale the UV map. We can move it where we want. Scale it up, giving it more detail on the texture. Okay, so it's a bit awkward, isn't it? Right, is there any way that we can make that better? I think, let's have a look here. We have one seam going down there. The claws separated. See, because it's such a weird topology, like, it's not the easiest. I would have expected this to be in two parts, though. You know how you'd have, like, one half of the foot here and then the other half next to it. So, let's just have a look here. There's that one there. If I did a cut down there. Let's see how it looks with one long cut. That's a bit better. That's a bit better, isn't it? There's a bit less... Okay. And then if I was to do one on the bottom... Very strange. It's kind of trying to pick the right, straightest path. That's done a weirder job. I feel like that was better. Like... I know it's... So that cut down the middle has helped to some degree. There's not too much. To be fair, there's not loads of areas on there that are green. There's more blue than there is green. So it's just a very awkward shape to kind of unwrap. But I feel like I did a good job with select. I might change that seam. Get rid of those ones and do that one. I enjoy this process. It's kind of problem solving, you know? Okay. I just feel like we're losing a lot of option here to get make the most of our texture space. Oh, that helped a little bit. We reduced the tries. Oh, dude. Oh, GG, bro. GG, bro. That helped. GG. Look, you can actually see the separation there. Legend. You're a legend, bro. And we can actually see, like right there. Can you see there? It's split into. If we take our claws, there we have it. Wait, we're missing a claw. What is it? Why has it put them all over there? What is this one? Oh, I see what it's done. Dude. Thank you so much, Awen. You're a legend, bro. You just always remind me of those little things. You know, I do the merge by distance fairly frequently, but just a little reminder, it helps. It's just like, oh, have you tried this? Don't forget this. So that's done a much better job. So now what we can do is I can move this up here, scale it up. Have that about there. It's almost like you want to put it there. Get this one. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? I mean, that's made a lot more efficient use of that space. It's just these awkward bits that are coming off, and I've got a feeling that's the foot. Yes, it is. Like, maybe... What is that one? If I was to make a cut where the toes are, that would remove these sticky out two bits. Where's that one? It would make me be able to make more use of the UV space, because I don't need tons of detail for the tips of the claws. What do you think? Do you think I should? Because if I trimmed off these sticky outy bits, we'd have this more spherical shape. I can make that a little bit larger. And then it will be easier to slot these almost rectangular-ish shapes into place. What are your thoughts? I feel like I want to give it a go. Because look, I wonder, can I actually just... If I was to like select... Where is that? You can actually see, like, if I actually go mark seam, and if I went here, that one's going to be a bit tricky. Let's give it a go. I don't see any harm in doing this. Oh my god, that's so much better. Look at that. What is that? Okay, there's a little bit of stretch there. That's on the underside of that foot though. All this top section is what the player will see. And there's barely any distortion. That looks really good, doesn't it, dude? That actually worked really well. So actually going onto the UV map and picking out the sections, like just marking, selecting the edge of the UV island, and then going onto this workspace here and marking the seam, that's done a really good job. So now what I want to do, if we select these ones, that's the underside of that foot. Yeah, you see what it's done? Look, we've chopped the toes off. It's very tricky to unwrap that one, I'm not going to lie. Okay, what is that bit here? It's the toe. I mean, because that face is so long, there's not really any easy parts to just trim it. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to move that up there. And then we're going to see if we can carefully... Oh. Select those and then rotate it. And just kind of place that on the edge there. So that's the underside of the foot. So that's almost the least important part, guys. Do you see what I'm doing here? I'm thinking of the efficiency of the texture and the island space. Like, we're not really going to see the sole of that foot. So I think what we can do is we can scale that down. Right. And then that gives us, like this one as well here. This is the side of the toe. It's like, you're not even really going to see that. So we could even scale this one down a little bit and then hide that like down here. And then that bit's the top. Okay, one of those is the underside. So that's the underside of a toe. Similar here. We can kind of scale that down. Just plonk that there. And what's that one? That's the top. And that's the other side. So these two bits are that top toe. So what's this one? Right, underside. So what about this one here then? That whole okay. It's because it's not had the snip. Okay, so basically these are the top. This is underside. That all of this is the underside, right? So these should be lower, in my opinion, lower texture space, right? So we can just move that off there. And then if we get the claws, if we move the claw like, I don't know, maybe like that and scale it up a little bit. And then get the other one. Rotate it. So it's like a jigsaw piece. We're just utilising the space here. Not too close because of the margin. So now we've got slightly more space to basically bring that up. Oh shit. Oh, it's a bit tricky, that one. There's a big boy. Okay, and now actually, if we put that one right there, scale it a little bit. And then it's all like this is really fun. Thanks, dude. Right, so what was this one again? That was the underside, so that's lower priority. These ones are high priority. All of this section here is low priority. But it doesn't mean it should be completely disregarded. I'll tell you what, let's actually just move those off there. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? I love this. Right, so what we want to do with this is we want to utilize, we want to find the best space for that. So maybe somewhere like, that actually looks like a good position right there. It's quite a lot of space. I've got an idea though. Right, low priority, high priority. Let's move the high priority there. Get this. Move that up there. If we try and scale it so it's almost like touching the top and the bottom. Something like that. And then what we can do is slot in . Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm really concentrating here. My mouth is open, catching flies while I'm concentrating doing this. Well, I would say, given the awkwardness of this shape, given how bloody awkward it is, and it's not like any of the other ones where we had shapes that were rectangular and easy. Like I'm learning a lot from this little project with the Mimic of even now, and thinking, oh gosh, I wish when I did the UV unwrapping of the chest, I actually resized things to make more effective use of the texture space, because everything that the islands aren't touching is wasted texture space. But as you can see, the topology of it is just it's just awkward. So I think I've done a pretty good job there of resizing bits and giving more priority to the bits that are visible to the player, and the ones that are kind of not seen as much, giving them lower space. Hey Skittles, welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for joining me. Okay. Right, we have a foot done, guys. Well, we have a foot unwrapped. So I guess we do the fun bit. I'm just going to boil the kettle. 2.5 hours in, we've unwrapped the foot. So that's out of the components we have to work with here, guys. We have the arms, the feet, tongue and teeth. I can unwrap all of those teeth really, really easily, having done that foot with the claw. So I know what I kind of want to go for with the toenails or claws. I think if I went for like that really horrible colour that people that don't cut their toenails get, you know, that yellowy kind of colouring. I don't really want to Google up pictures of manky toes because I'll have nightmares going to bed. But it would be good to get an idea for the coloration. And then with the teeth, I wanted to go for like a pale cream, not a pale cream, but like a dirty cream, and then with like some kind of green discoloration at the base of the teeth, like a bit of plaque or decay. Would you be okay adding a mirror modifier for a second? Where to, Awen? What part to add that to? The foot. You want me to add one to the foot? Why? Ah. Like that. Legend, bro. And then we can delete off the other feet, right? You're a man, the myth, the legend. What can I say, bro? Okay. GG. GG. Right, let me just make an... What? No, no, no. Don't do that. Oh! I panicked then. Oh, it's because it's selecting the other foot that's still there. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to delete the other feet yet, okay? Let me just make myself another coffee, because that is my fuel while I'm deving. Okay. I've got a coffee. I've got my fuel. Right. So, we've got our UV map. Oh, looks like Skittle's gone. Okay. Let's do the claws, shall we? You're a legend for that mirror modifier. Thank you, bro. Okay, where's my pen? Right, so that's the skin colour. So, let's look at the yellows. Why is that? Oh, I'm not doing the mix. I'm not too sure on that colour. quite like that colour burn effect. I'm actually going to add that. So that's not the claw. Oh, that is the claw colour actually. Let's see how this one looks. I quite like that green in terms of decay and stuff. Save the foot. There we go. I've got proof. I've got proof, guys. The foot is saved. Don't fear. I'm here. Don't worry, guys. We're good. Right, okay. Claws done. So we've got. I actually really like the colour I've gone for there. So it was colour dodge. Remember, it was colour dodge we did for the arch of the claw. We got the colour. Where is it? That's the claw colour there. And then we did colour dodge for the ridge. And then discoloration, we used that green. And you got to bear in mind, guys, that this is the lowest part of the model. So it's not really going to be seen, but you know, you can still see it's like a claw. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go on here. Basically, if I go to that's going to be a bit of a bugger, really, isn't it? Let me do this with the mouse, it'll be a lot quicker. What we want to do is turn that on. Or let's just do that one actually. 1, 2, 3, that. Okay, so that's all the claws done. And if I control I, we've now got we've now actually got the foot selected. So what I can do is paint the whole foot blue. Oh my god, bro! This is exciting. Oh, it's the fun bit because the chest is nice, but this is like the monster part. This is like next level, you know? Right, so can I move that? Oh, nice, you can move the colours. Oh, that's cool. Can you name them? So that's claw. Claw rust. What do you need to do, Mike? What do you need to do, mate? Well, you need to do some discoloration to the skin, the flesh. So we'll have a look through the colour wheel. That's a good colour. Okay, so I've got 3 colours there. So this colour, we've got that colour, and that colour. So that's going to be the base colour. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go round and we're going to basically add some discoloration. We're going to add some blotches and then we're going to mix it in. Yeah. Flesh out. I love it. I love it. Pun intended. Right, so I'm going to use the airbrush because it seems like a pretty cool tool. I think that's good. And then we use the schmear to mix it around a bit. Where's my pen? Dude, it's so dark in here, I can't see. I'm just going to do an airbrush because it felt a little bit too brown there. I quite like that. I quite like that. I'm happy with that. Save. It's a bit annoying because you can see on the outline in the background of this we've got the blue. Is there any way that you can kind of clear that? So what do you guys reckon? I think I'm just being a bit of a perfectionist because obviously because we had it black and we hadn't done the unwrapping first. It's kind of remembered the. I think what we should have done is done the unwrapping first and then added the texture. Because I mean it's not really a problem. It's not affecting our islands. It's just, for me, it's bugging me that you can see this unused texture and it's like black and the pale blue. Guys, I'm really happy with that mottled skin tone. Can you see that? We've got like the purple and the green and blue. That's the kind of rotten flesh look I was going for. Okay, so that's the feet done. Let's save that again. Okay, so now we can come out of here. Ugh! Oh, wrong foot. Right, so that's the foot. So what we need to do on the chest monster. Oh, I've not seen that symbol before. What does that symbol mean? You see there's like these dots. What is that? There's like a little grid. Right, so we need to get rid of those feet. Oh, hold on. Oh, I know what I need to do. We need to separate these, so right foot, right front, so that's foot right front. So I need to separate these off, so foot right front. So this one is separate is selection. So that is foot right front. and then no. Fuck me. Right, hold on a minute. Okay, so that one is foot right back. This is foot left back. Foot left front. Foot right front. So we have, oh my god, bro. So we have front left foot, front right foot, back right foot, back left foot. Perfect. Dots? What do you mean dots? And about the vertices? What are you on about, bro? Dude, those feet look so good. I'm definitely going to go for a purple tongue. I'm a bit worried about the eyes. I'm a bit worried about the eyes. I've never drawn an eye. Oh, this dude, sorry. Up here on the, I don't know if you call this the outliner. Yeah, can you see on arm left, arm right? We've got these two, oh, vertex groups. Why is that on there? Surely... Oh. Don't touch it, Mike. Just leave it. Dude. Dude! This is so much fun! Right, the problem with the arm... if I was to mirror that... Because the elbow is basically there, where I'm highlighting. If we were to mirror that, would that work? Dude, how good do those feet look? Come on. Gotta give me some credit for that. They look freaking awesome. it's so the skin colour I had in mind. Parented an armature. Right, okay. But then I deleted the armature. Right. Let me just check. I need to save. I've got the texture there. Right. Right, I'm not going to make the texture yet. What I'm going to do is do the unwrapping. Now this should theoretically be a bit easier. I reckon this is going to be easy compared to the foot, because the foot was a bugger. Right, so I'm going to try what you suggested. I need to come out of the UV editing space, bro. Right. If we go to mirror. Does that... Dude, does that literally... That has done it, hasn't it? That has done it, hasn't it? Okay. It has. Look, that's the elbow there. Perfect. Making good use of the mirrors. Okay. How is it 4 in the morning? How is it 4 in the morning? Where the hell was the time gone? I've been streaming 3 hours 15. Honestly, it flies when I'm modelling. Right, let's do the UV unwrap. So... Okay, I'm quite excited to unwrap this arm. Right. Well, first off, we definitely want to separate the bangle. Just try to think the best way. Actually, surely doing that and then one line there and there. Oh no. If we did that, we've done a cut straight around the middle and then a cut there and there, so I'm just trying to visualise that. Okay. Right, so I'm assuming... Yeah, that's that bit. Okay. So let's just have a look here. Oh, okay. It's suggesting I just... Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. That's the bangle. I've just taught myself an efficient way to look at the UV map and cut it apart like paper. Like, I feel really proud of myself. I'm happy with how that's done it. The second loop. Do you mean the... You mean these ones, dude? Do you mean those? There's a bit of distortion going on there, but these bangles, they're not gonna have all the funky texture painting. They're just gonna have that kind of gold metallic look to mirror the colour on the static chest before it's monster mode. So on that basis, I'm not worried about that because it's going to be a solid colour. Right. Okay. Right, so what we need to do here is... Fudge. That is some tricky... Hello! Right, let's figure this out. We want to cut the hand. That's better. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh my god. I'd say that's pretty damn good for the risk, considering the geometry there. Let's see how that looks. Okay. What is all that? Right. Oh my god. Jesus. Right, how am I going to do... Right, where's the hand? The hand is all that bit. Oh my god. Right, let's do what we did with the other bits. So for the claws, it was around the base of the claw and then one line. So... Oh my god, dude. Why did I make these claws like 4 edges? Like, the other claw was 1 vertex at the tip going into 3 at the base. Like, why did I do it this way? Right. Here we go. Okay, so we have our claws. We've got our claws. It's not bad, is it? So the claws are done. And the bangle's done. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. trying to think, how did I do the other one? I did a side cut, didn't I? I want to see how it looks if I just... Right, let's just go with this. It's going to be tricky. Okay, so that's that section. Now I need to do the edge. So if I just do that, oh my god, bro. All we can do is pray. Okay, that's not too bad. Dude. I'll tell you what, dude. That is not bad going, is it? Look at that. Like, there's not that much distortion. There's more blue than there is green. And even the green is only, like, strong. Where is that one? In the crevice. The Ben Nevis, the crevice. But there's, like, I'm pretty happy with that. GG. And it's kind of split it like if you were to butterfly a fish. It's kind of like, or a chicken even, spatchcock. It's kind of like that shape. Okay, so that's the hand done. Now this arm, oh my god. Right, so if we do the same thing, so we've got the seams. I'm not sure. Do I need a seam around the bottom? Do I need a seam around the very bottom there or not? I mean, it would make sense to, it's the bottom. Right. So, I guess with this, we just goes straight across, right? Let's just pray. Pray for me, guys. Dude. Nice. Nice seeming. Spatchcock the Mimic. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, what a saying. That emoji with it as well just was the cherry on top. Oh my god. Right, let's see how this works. So this whole section here is that, like, it's huge. Hold on. Where's all that? Oh, it's the underside. Oh, I wasn't seeing that because... Wow. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, bro? Holy shit. Dude, check that out, man. There is barely any distortion, any warping, stretching. Like, oh my god. Bro. That is an impressive seam. Wow. Holy smokes. I'm really impressed with that. Right. There is one thing I'm thinking though. As you can see, with our texture, obviously we need to make a new one for the arms, but as you can see by that, there is a lot of empty space here. So I'm trying to think how to utilize that space. If we're to cut this straight across, like if we were to go across there, or if we did a seam the other side, then instead of having a big fat blob, we'd have two long ones. I'm just trying to think what's the most efficient way, because the hands is great, but there's more arm than there is hands. I want to give a bit of detail to the claws as well. Not too much, but it's what's going to potentially grab players. I'm thinking if we went down and did a cut, or even going across sideways. So, because then that at least cuts the shape in half and we can make that a lot bigger. It would make sense to do that. So, I really enjoy UV unwrapping. bit of an awkward part there to do. Right, let's see if that improves our island and utilization. Much better. Look at that. Wow. Exactly what I thought would happen. Got a lot more texture space being used there. And then with the hand, I'm thinking if we did a seam on the other side, because we've got a seam going there. If we did a seam on the other side of the hand, it would cut that shape in half and we'd be able to give more texture space. So let's do that. So we need to do 1 foot to that side. Turn that off. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, we're doing from the claw to the... My bad. Ready? How many claws have we got? 3. Yeah, those claws are there. Okay, so how can we make this better? Well, the bangle is going to be a single colour. There's not actually going to be a texture on there. So let's make this more efficient, guys. We're going to move this over there. If we get our claws... That's our claws, right? So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So this can be brought down. Like I say, it's going to be a colour. There's not going to be any texture or detail. Literally just a colour. So now what can we do? This massive chunk is the arm. That's very important, as is this. I would say because there's more arm. I mean, bearing in mind as well, all we're doing is we're not doing like fine detail on the arm, adding in loads of highlights and things like we did with the chest, where we're just adding that discoloration, that mottled flesh, similar to the feet. So, I think what I want to do, because that bit's the lower arm, I feel like I want to make these two a little bit bigger. So if we zoom out here and if we move that down to the bottom, so we've got our hands there, and then maximize that texture space. Perfect. And now It looks like a glove. It looks like a glove. Like a glove. Such an awkward shape. Look how much space we're utilising on the texture here, guys. Right, what have we got left? We've got the straight section. So this bad boy, we'll probably make that a bit bigger. Fits quite nicely down that slither. And then we've got loads of space for the claws. I don't think I'm gonna manage to, just because of the awkward shape of the hands, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to really make that any bigger. I mean, with this one, we could probably... No, it's good. Look at it. It's like the fingers sticking out at a cack-handed angle. Like, even if we put that, like, there. We could probably give a bit more. It's just very... Oh, very tight. Yes, tweak like a tiger. Right, so if we select the claw, what we can try and do is just pad out this, make use of this texture space. Look at that, no distortion. Skills to pay the bills, baby. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. I love it. Oh my god, that is really good utilization there. Like I say, I don't think I can get it any better than that. Honestly, that's so tight. Right, so we need to go on here, new image, and we're going to call this arms. 512, 512, do that. Save. Arms. Cool, okay. So, object mode. Which do a new material, we'll call it arms. There we go, and roughness should be 1. Okay, so now we'll go texture paint, turn that on. And then Dude! Oh, dude. Right, somehow I need to get that golden colour. What's the best way to do that? There we go. Bit awkward, isn't it? Because the light. We went for that, and then add that, and then go object mode. Hide the chest. What a bloody awkward angle. Are you joking? Bro. Has that got all of it? I feel like it did, but then I wasn't too confident in it. Right, it looks like we've got all the faces selected that we need. Okay. So now that we've done that, now we can apply the gold. Oh, baby! Yes! Yes! That's what we're talking about. And then if we do invert. Right, so now that we've inverted it. Okay. No, don't worry about that for the minute. Oh, let's just have a look. Dude. Holy shit. It's coming to life, bro. It is coming to life. Amazing, amazing texture space, dude. You gotta give it to me. That's probably one of my best UV maps. Unwrapped. Seamed. I'm really proud of that. Really proud of that. That's so much space. And like I say, it's if it was like a house or a cube or something, there'd be so much more space, but like you see, it's really awkward. And I've saved it, don't worry, look, I've saved it. There we go. Proof's in the pudding. Right, let's do the claws. And then we'll do the blotchiness of the skin. So, oh, hold on a minute. Oh, 1 minute. Object mode on that. Edit. If I click off of there, if I do that, and that, and then go to texture paint. Oh, dude. Was it color dodge we used? It was color dodge, wasn't it? Airbrush was sort of blotchiness. Color dodge? What one did we use last time for the feet on the? Oh, can you remember? Maybe it was color burn. No, it wouldn't have been that one. Oh. I feel like what I need to do. Oh, that's handy. I'm just going to print screen that. And then I can actually have that on my other monitor, so while I'm doing the claws on the hand, I can make sure it's trying to mimic that as much as possible. Do you see what I did there? Mimic. I actually, that was quite genius. That's not that one. I don't think it's any of that. It's not the lighting. Not gonna be that. Oh, that's really annoying. It's not that one. That doesn't do anything. It's kind of like, it's like a, it does look like a darker one though, going by, it actually does look like that. I think if I reduce the strength, there we go, it was that. It was colour burn. It was colour burn. I knew it was. Right, I'm gonna look at the tablet for this. Oh, sugar. Oh my god, dude. Whew. Okay. Right, and then... I did it on the wrong bloody edge, didn't I? You numpty. Uh... Oh! Why? Dude. What's going on there? Jesus, that's huge. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's really tricky to do a straight line there. Because it goes to a point, so by the time you get here, you see how big that brush is. That was good. Woo! Jesus! Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Right. Like orthographic. Oh my god, dude, we've still got to do the teeth and the tongue. What's the time? 4, 5. Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning. Oh my god, I've got to do the eyes as well. Right. I think the next step is to... Dude, what do you think so far? Like, you gotta admit, he looks fucking awesome, dude. He did actually have some like warty growths on his arm I forgot about. We can colour those in. Oh, right, okay, so the orthographic you're saying would have been better for a bit of nail painting. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, my friend. He really is. Alright, let's do the arm. So we click off of there, so we need that, and that. And then we go to texture paint. I believe okay. Right, so now that was the colour of the skin, so then we had the purple and that. Oh, okay. Right, so we're gonna airbrush on some stuff because save my work. Texture is saved. I can close that and I'll just show you guys for your peace of mind that we don't have another boo-boo. Here's the arms. Oh, there's the arms. Okay, are you ready? Ugh. That's the purple, and then we add in the brown. And then we smear. Time to smear. Oh no, what's happened? I think that'll do. You can see it's like subtle discoloration. Dude, I'm so proud of this. Right, next up. Let's save and save. Right, so you can see we've got these, they're kind of like a few growths. So I was thinking, let's give it a really manky colour. Oh, we don't want the airbrush. Oh, you know what we could do? If I selected the warts, gave them a colour, and then I can just smear the edges when they're in. Any more warts? It's kind of... Is that one there? Any more? I don't think that one, was it? There's definitely one there. Okay, we have the lesions. Right, so if I pick the colour, and then what I can do is like I can make them a little bit grotesque, um, and then we can just use the schmear to kind of fade the skin colour from the arm onto the wart. So what colour are like manky looking warts? I don't want to look up pictures. I really do not want to look up pictures of warts. Can you imagine? What about that? Yeah, that's good. That green would go well with the... Okay. Mr. Mimic, you're looking groovy, baby. Okay. Um, hmm. So what we're doing here is we're just removing that harsh edge on the growth, and we're making it look like it's like part of the skin's been pulled up as it's growing. Quite grotesque. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Sorry I'm quiet. I am so focused right now. Oh. I think, is that all the wart's done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what would be really grim is if we added a bit of yellow. To the top. that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, dude. Three more. Dude! He's got manky little warts. Like... Oh, dude. I'm super happy with that. Right, we have been streaming for nearly 5 hours. It's 5:30 in the morning for me. I'm having way too much fun doing this, and my God, like we've done a lot tonight. We've redid for an hour and 40, or an hour and 46, I think it was. I had to redo the body, the main body of the chest, because of the texture not being saved yesterday, and it broke my heart. But we redid that at the beginning of the stream, and then we jumped straight into unwrapping the feet, which was a nice little challenge. And then we did the arms, and that was by far the easiest one. Well, out of the pair. So it's yeah. So what's left? We've got the teeth to do. We've got the teeth, we've got the eyes, and we've got the tongue. Now with the eyes, if we had a separate texture for the eyes, it means we can make them quite detailed, because if it's sharing a texture this size with lots of other UVs, it's just going to be detrimental, because the eyes are going to kind of like be a bit scary looking. So if we didn't have much texture space there, it's just not going to look that great. So I'm thinking we do a texture, 3 more textures: teeth, eyes, tongue. Because the tongue, I want to animate it. It's going to be a fun challenge, but I'm looking forward to it. But I'm super happy with the progress that's been made today. Like really, it's really coming to life. It brings me a lot of joy just seeing that. If I just come out of here and yeah, so this is the mimic. If I just go on, turn off face orientation, on the gizmos. So this is what he looks like so far, guys. So happy. Those walls. Oh, what we need to do actually, we need to apply that mirror, and then if I hold on. Delete the left arm, and then with the right arm, let's just quickly go into there, and then we're going to turn on wireframe, and we're just going to separate by selection and come out of there, and then we're going to call this arm left, and then that one is arm right. I know, bro. I'm gonna post it in the Discord group I'm in for this modelling that I've been learning. Dude, it looks so fucking cool. Oh, I can't wait to show my kids. They're going to love this so much. I really like those little green warty growths that I've just done as well. Like blending the base of them so it kind of like comes out of the arm, and then with a little manky pimple top to it. It looks gross. But that's so cool. So we've got arm left, arm right. So, like I say, guys, the only things left is the eyes, tongue, and teeth. That's the last gradient painting. And after that's done, I'm just going to save the texture again. What one is that? Yeah. Sorry, I'm paranoid after last night. I really am paranoid. Is there a save all option? Save all. There's only that one open by the looks of it. I can see the textures over here. So we've got the chest, body, chest lid, the arms, and the feet. It's really interesting seeing what I've drawn on a flat 2D plane. You can see the colour that we've done here where we were mixing it together. I'm so happy with it though, guys. I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself. What day is it tomorrow? Today, even Saturday. I might do a stream tonight, guys. Sorry, I might do a stream later today, or this evening even. I'm talking like because it's nearly 6 in the morning where I am. I will do another stream like this evening. It's weird saying that when I've not gone to bed yet. And I will texture paint the teeth, the eyes, and the tongue. The teeth are going to be fairly easy. I was going to go for a similar colour style to the claws. And we'll play around with the colour until I'm happy it kind of looks just right. So yeah, we'll do the teeth. The tongue's going to be, I don't know, like I was going to go for like a purpley colour because I think purple goes quite nicely with blue. It's either complementary or contrasty. But it should look pretty cool. And then the eyes, I was kind of thinking like goat eyes. You know how goats have that rectangle in their eyes, like the pupils, like a rectangle? I was thinking like something like that maybe, but a different colour to the black. So I'll play around with it. I might have a Google and look for inspiration on eyes in general, because that's quite important. You don't want it to look pants or it's not going to be scary. I think the save all is greyed out because all modified images. Yes, I agree with you on that, Awen. I agree with you, dude. Well, I'm going to call it there, guys. It's been 4-hour 50 stream. It's been amazing. I can't believe it's taken this long. I really don't know where the time's gone. But we've done loads more UV unwrapping, texture painting. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hopefully, maybe you could take something away from it. I don't know. But yeah, feel free to tune back this evening and I'll be doing some more UV unwrapping and texture painting. If you haven't already, feel free to give us a follow on Twitch to stay up to date. Go check out my YouTube channel, which is in the panel below. You will find all the previous game dev streams for Blender, Unreal and Unity. So there might be something that piques your interest, I don't know. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. And I hope you stay safe and I will see you in the next live stream. Ciao, ciao for now.